Every tower. That int stacking, what is that? I don't know, it looks, you could probably use that. It looks like a decent body armor. I haven't built my build around using that though, but I'm sure you could make one with that.
Choose what you wish.
Is there more than one? You're taking Procession. What's the other one called?
Behold, purity. Engulf.
Oh no.
Believe in me.
Must have time to gather.
Belief and conviction shall free your mind. Open your heart. You deny a god.
Talked over if you can afford it.
That's it. We have what we need.
In these boss fights, you just can't see the ground at all with this ability. Save up for no, dude, don't save for that. Get a 6-link. A 6-link is a lot of power. I didn't get this until I had everything else. I bought a bunch of like cheap stuff. Generally speaking, when you're upgrading, you get the cheapest stuff first.
Exile.
Although if you do have everything, that's cheap, I guess.
Time to finally get on. Significant memories for a child, but a drop in a pool of insignificance to someone grown. Everything a matter of perspective.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all. Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the depths of her mind, she wholly forged him. Hubris unyielding. Consequence. Means to an end. Frozen in time and space. She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Hubris unyielding. The Atlas is everything we see.
I only have a 17% shock here.
everything we see and everything we not. Hubris
Oops.
unmake. Consequence means to an end.
Oh, why do I keep taking that? I can't find the other one. It's here. What?
Her power is an illusion made real. The Atlas is everything we see and everything we do not. Her dread shall not be erased.
Yeah, the campaign you get so much currency. Oh my goodness. Holy shit! This is a good flask. We could use it. What? That's crazy. Oh my god. 13 div. Holy. That's a deserved drop. Wow.
Now, I must know, what is the meaning of this?
You will never give up, will you? I suppose I should have known.
The tear, it remains open. Let us speak to my sister. It is true that I have pursued you, relentlessly so. But it is only to know your mind, to know
What is my
your
net worth
thoughts,
before I drop
and to
this?
save you.
There are some truths we cannot know.
3 div,
Some realities we cannot allow.
amulet, and like 1 div body
Sometimes we,
armor.
ourselves,
And maybe like
cannot
1 div
fail.
everything else combined, if even that.
This cryptic nonsense only drives me further into despair of not knowing. Be plain with me.
My character
Tell
is
me the
not worth
truth.
more than 5.
Cannot.
Like, maybe, probably
I have
less.
suffered too long
And
here
this is
today
worth
now. It has
13.
almost broken
Holy
me,
shit.
but I must succeed. The only way is to destroy it. It all must be destroyed.
To destroy what?
The Atlas.
But why?
What flash should I take off for
Do
this?
this together, from the outside. Why must you
The,
suffer endlessly here to
I don't
achieve
really
this?
want to take off any of these
Already
flasks, to be
begun.
honest.
The imbalance is almost at its peak. I must remain, for I
This is a
am the
fun
Atlas,
flask. I really like
to
this
which
flask.
No one can harness its power.
Sister, please, let me help you.
Enough! I am not your sister.
What? What do you mean?
Wait,
You have
increased
given
charges
me
per use? Do you want that to be low?
more than
You
can
want that to be lower. Like, this is actually well rolled, isn't it?
all be destroyed.
No, is it? I don't remember what that stat means. Like, the lower the better, right? That's crazy. Now our Atlas has all these little flowers on it. This is interesting. What is this thing up here? Why is it like that? The other... Oh, it's like that in every corner. It's not like that here because I haven't discovered it yet. I just need to do one map and I'll see this corner. Alright, socket that in. Wow. That was a 2 Voidstone run right there. Last Path of Exile patch, that would have been so much easier, right? But I guess like the difficulty isn't harder, it's that you need to do way more shit to get to this point. How do I get out of here? So we're not taking off Laviangas, this is OP. I don't really want to take off the Jade Flask. It's like more than doubling my evasion. Do we take off the onslaught? Maybe. I don't love losing onslaught, but I guess we can. We can get onslaught on crafted boots later.
Greetings.
I wish I had more of these automating currency. I don't like pressing my flasks. I could actually automate this. Reuse at end of effect. No, but I want reuse one full, actually. I think that's what I want. Full. Use when charges are full. Nice. Lastly, you know what I dropped early on? I dropped a friggin' Svalin on like I think it was like the first or second day, and then I sold it and I bought a Progenesis. This is not quite as crazy as that, but it's still pretty nice. Still very nice. Pantheon. I'm using the stun Pantheon and I'm using the reflect just so because if you combine the reflect with reflect here, you can run LA reflect maps, and I just don't want to read my maps. I'm running every single map, except cannot regen's pretty shitty.
I struggle.
I just got something. What is that? Add a shaped region. Ooh. What is that? Is that a currency? It's a currency. That's that new thing in the end game.
Good day.
I wonder if I don't need to use this Brine King, because stun feels so bad for us, but we have stun threshold based on energy shield with this. I could try a map without this. Realistically, you guys should be using this even just for avoid freeze. But I have a avoid freeze ring, which is honestly a pretty good ring. I mean, is it a good ring? I don't know. It's a mana ring, and we're playing mana character. Lunaris is good, yes. I'm gonna try a map with Lunaris and see if maybe I'll just, until I start getting annoyed by stuns, I'll just stay on this. If you solve stuns, Lunaris is definitely the best. It's just good at mapping. What the fuck? Instantly dead. I don't know if I stun there. I'm just gonna keep this stun on. Oh, it's probably because they were under the acceleration shrine. That's probably what killed me. I didn't even see it. This is a fun strat. Although I don't know if we'd be good at it. I normally do the strat on Peaconk. There's like a video on my channel. If you guys in chat are playing the Peaconk build, like Glacier stack decks. Because Peaconk goes through the proximity shields. It's probably not going to be as good for Archmage. I'm not sure. I'll give it a shot.
You've done well.
Doc Nova is good. Well, you're watching it. What do you think? It feels really fun to me. When you compare it to the alternative gems that I could be socketing into this setup right now, I don't think the other ones are better than this. Like, I don't know. This is literally, you just press a button, so it's way more fun than Ice Nova Frostbolts.
Make your wish.
I'm not sure which one is more powerful. Ooh, this is I've never seen this one before. At this level investment, it's more powerful than Spark, for sure. I want to get my character to a point where I put on Spark. That's the goal of this league. But I'm not in a rush to lose this spell. This spell is really fun. It looks like I have an acceleration shrine, doesn't it? Look at my dude. Look at how fast he hits. There's no acceleration shrine on him. That's just the build. What the fuck? Did I update the leveling popus? No, like this skill doesn't even exist in Path of Building. My tree is the same. The only thing I'm doing differently is there's no projectile. There's no projectile tie, so you don't use slower projectiles. You can use cruelty or something else. It's the same build. That's why I say, like, all Archmage builds are kind of the same build. It's just like a different flavor. Use the Geomancer's Incubator. Put it on my Aziri's Foible, because that's not coming off. Good call. I can't go to bed until that 6-link pops, right? How many do I need to kill? This will drop a 6-link after I kill 30,000 monsters. And just for reference, so far, I have 120,000 kills. What about you guys, chat? Do you guys have more than 120,000 kills? The thing is, when you're in the campaign, you have a lot less kills. So, if it's not really fair to compare unless you're also at 2 voice ends. 71. It ramps. Your kills ramp. 71,000's not as far behind as it sounds. You drop your first T14. Nice, nice. Fuck. I didn't have my flask on.
You won't escape me.
So this is gonna show the last corner, I think, right? We're actually not that far away from doing this. I just need to buy the maps.
Hello. Greeting.
I'm like Giga over sustaining T16s. This seems quite easy to sustain. We're only on 2 void stones. What should I do on this tree now? Should I just grab the rest of the breach points? I don't know what to do next. We have all the shrines. We have all the maps. We have most of the breach. Do faster breach maybe? I don't know if I want to do faster breach. I guess I could either do Eater or Exarch, and maybe I should do Exarch, right? Because that gives Chaos Orbs. Yeah, I think we path over to here next. We can do the little wormhole thing. Ooh, my Shock Nova hit level 20. Are these expensive? I get a lot of damage if I quality this up to 20. Now I need to hit this with the corrupt. What is that thing called? Corrupt currency. I don't know. God, are we gonna get lucky here? Should I do it? I think I could brick my build if this hits a bad one. Pray for me, chat. Trinity. That does nothing. It increases my mana cost. Fuck. But wait. If I put on Call the Brotherhood, it does something. Am I forced into putting on Call the Brotherhood now? This better be a 1C item. It is a 1C item. We're no longer freeze immune. We're no longer res capped either. I didn't because the gem doesn't exist in PoB, but my character is the exact same. It's just slower projectiles you don't use. You use cruelty. That's it. That's the only change. Doesn't need to be updated. So don't worry. It's kind of weird seeing. Can I close this? Why do I need to see this massive thing? Oh my god. Well, whatever. I think this should work with Trinity. We'll find out soon enough. Yes. Wait, is it working? You only need 2, right? Or I forget how that works. This isn't Trinity, right? Is this Trinity right now? Yeah, well there. I think what's happening is I only have 40% cold and I have 60% lightning. But the thing is, doesn't lightning have really high highs and low lows? So shouldn't it be really easy to hit Trinity? It's like kind of scuffed. I'll take it though. Like shit, this is good. Now we have freeze as a defense. This is a dub. We got the best corruption. Log in. I don't know if this is the best, but it's pretty decent. I think I can catalyze the Call of the Brotherhood, and the Trinity might be more reliable. Wonder if there's anything else I should do for Trinity, or if this is the best way to do it. I think this is a good way to do it. The downside of this is my shocks are worse.
I refuse to die.
My mana is spent.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。
Nice, the Prime
めちゃ
for
く
the
ちゃ
9.
参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
The way Trinity works, for anyone in chat who doesn't understand, you don't actually need to do 3 different types of damage. Even though, like, the graphic in the corner makes it kind of look like it. You need to high roll your damage as different elements. And it's kind of easy to do that with lightning. Fuck. Oh my god. Not so bad. There's a lot of lightning skills. The range is like 1 to the max, and then like cold spells, the range is really narrow, so you're always hitting like a decent, like a normal amount of cold damage, but sometimes you have really high lightning, so you're gonna high roll it, and sometimes you're gonna have really low lightning, and then the Trinity procs. Oh, I need to switch back to Ellie weakness now. Also, I think my wave of conviction's kind of fucked now. I don't know. I'm not sure how ideal this setup is. I need to fucking fix my cold res now. Oh my god. Is it Act 6 or something? I don't remember. Something like that. I'm gonna get over here now. He's actually a pretty good gem at level 1. What is the tag on this? Elemental. Need to get rid of lightning. Lightning res here. This could just be cold. Rolling or damage range. Actually, that's a good point. Does it? I don't know, actually. I have no idea. I guess you could... Well, you could see it in Path of Building. Just gotta put the ring on. It's too cheap anyways. This is saying it can never. What? Although this isn't the right skill, but still. Clearly it can, because I was getting it. Like if the lowest amount of cold is lower than the highest amount of lightning, it shouldn't be able to work. about this? I should be leveling another one, I think. Can't even afford another one right now. It's in the bottom quadrant right here. I have not slept now. It's not working. I'm not getting any resonance. GG. Wait, why did it work last map? This is fucked.
Purity will prevail.
Fuck. Maybe I need to add on added cold damage support. I'm getting frozen. Oh my god, this is so bad. Can't do this. I'll put the ring back on. Feels bad. Now we just have like a higher mana cost for no reason. Oh no, not like this. It's so bad. I can capture the boss that gives me freeze immunity. I gotta do that ASAP. So I don't need to wear this ring.
Approach. Choose what you wish.
Some heralds. No. We just have Wrath.
Retreating.
How the hell do I fix this? Does Nova not have a big range? It's actually not that big. It's 500 to 1,600. Nova Procession. Hmm. On Spark, I was able to get Trinity to work with the ring. What is Spark's range? Most played one of the least. Yeah, look at Spark's range. Spark is 100 to 2,000. And the skill we're playing is like 500 to 1,500. Man. Yeah, I need to capture the freeze boss. It is Merville, Underground Sea. I have a capture thing. I have one. What? Here.
I was led into the darkness and given a torch burning with memories to guide my path to her. I felt her pull, felt the fires grow and lick and lash at my face. I was consumed by the journey and thrust into her care as a hollow shell, to protect and limit and never leave her. This would be my punishment beyond measure.
Did you farm the gems before Act 10? Well, it's like a level 68 zone. It's maybe do it like right before Katava so you don't get the res penalty. If you are worried about that. A lot harder to get the gem on Cruel Lab than the third one. I can do this high fortress twice actually, that's kind of crazy.
Let's get it done. Cover me. Destroy them all. Dance with the flame. Dreamer's will. No, not here. Not now. Burn it all to the ground. I won't die so easily. I'll take you all down with me. No, no, not here. Not. I won't die so easily. I can do this. I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
Just replayed it. I just replaced slower projectiles with cruelty. I'm just following my league starter. Breeze immune now.
Greeting.
I want to try that ring again. Build feels pretty good. Man, Bear Grinch.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
How much loot from Mirage? What are you playing, Bob? Are you actually playing Spectral Throw as the main skill, or are you just leveling with that? Oh, nice. Melee Ellie hit? Rutu's build? Bob, do you see that Rutu got Twitch banned?
Destroy them all.
I'm not sure. I think he might have like accidentally doxed somebody. I don't know what happened. I didn't see it. I have no idea actually. I've never played melee Ellie hit before. Nice. I don't even know what melee Ellie hit looks like.
Not here. Now I can focus. Dance with the flame.
But right now I have Trinity. Why? Is it because I'm pressing these buttons? This is giving me Trinity?
Destroy them all. Be gone, fiends. I'll take you all down with me. Annihilation. Silence, fools.
Bob, I thought you wanted to watch on YouTube. How come you're in Twitch chat? If you type in YouTube chat, I still see it, by the way. Wait, 20 stacks. Bro. Yeah, I don't really like going like off course doing stuff like this. Cause like, it's just confusing. Oh my god, if I can die before I got it. Oh, am I not on YouTube anymore? I don't know. It might have, there might be like a time limit and then you just can't stream on YouTube anymore. I never like stopped and restarted. Oh, way earlier. I don't know. Oh, I think I was. YouTube has a time limit? What's the time limit, Gina? I know I can only upload 10 hours. I'm on YouTube for you? Okay. Maybe it's 24-hour limit. I'm so sad that my Trinity isn't proccing outside of that thing. It's just scuffed. This is bad. Fuck. It procced right there. Momentary bit of Trinity. I need like a gain is extra cold. Yes. Dark. Do I need to get rid of these singularities? I actually don't know this ordering. Wait, so how does it work? I have a shit ton of added lightning from Archmage. When I do this on Spark, the range is like insane. It's like 100 to 2000. Here, the range is not very big. I think I need to change these weapons. I don't think I don't know. These weapons are pretty good though, and they're reducing the mana cost, which is nice. They just don't really make sense with Archmage, because Archmage gives you so much flat. Is near 0? True. No, you're not bothering me. This is interesting to me. If I could afford the catalyst, I would catalyze this to 48%.
Ah!
It's just, I can't justify this. This is so expensive. Even if I had the money. The earliest you can swap? I did it in maps, so I don't know. I think people in chat have done it before maps. I need a big drop from this. That's what I need.
I welcome you.
I need this thing to finish. I'm at 7,000 out of 30,000 kills. I'm actually getting those kills pretty quickly.
Yes, just like that. Yes, just like that.
Unlucky. What do these cost? Shaper Guardian map. I don't even know how to use a Shaper Guardian map. These cost 1 chaos. Oh, these are cheap. What? There's no way. These cost 6. No, scour them.
The merry
So where's... Wait, you can do this anywhere? I don't understand. Oh, Maze of the Minotaur. Can I do this white? I guess. I think this guy can one-shot me.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
I think the only way I can hit Trinity is if I use those tower things in the breach. I've never seen myself just hit Trinity otherwise. Maybe it's because those things do a lot of fire damage. Maybe that's how I'm hitting Trinity. Rip. I would go Nova. Really want to start it? It's good. You should start it. I have a guide. The only difference is my guide shows ball lightning. You can't even show Shock Nova in PoE. It's not in PoE. But it's the same tree. Exclamation Archmage. Just don't use slower proj. Slower proj is only for ball lightning orbiting. All the other supports are the same.
Must have time to gather my will.
Green clarity is nice? Are you being sarcastic? I think it looks nice. I don't know if the clarity is that good. Oh my god, I'm fucking stunned.
My mana is spent. This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
I'm not sure, Dark.
Godslayer, good day.
I wish this would work with spells. There's no volatility for spells, is there? True. Nobody is selling this div card? Why? Why is this so rare? What? How?
Oh,
Is it because it's Faustus only?
ahoy there.
Oh wow, this is worth quite a bit. This is worth over a div. What? Alright, we're leveling up another Shock Nova so I can fix this shitty situation. How much is an Inspired Learning? This is a corrupted one. Inspired Learning? Oh my god, that's so expensive. Inspired Learning's 10, so this should be worth... What is a divine worth?
Oh,
Well, 84 times 10 divided by 6? 141. I think you want a corrupted inspired learning now. Well, I'm just gonna sell it for what I think it's worth.
I'll put the word out.
Paul's Gatekeeper. I'm using Cruelty, but there's a lot of different ones you can choose to put in there.
one of my captors refused redemption.
Saturday morning queue.
It
That's
would
crazy.
see value in a new life. Now, new life soon.
I think it's because everybody on your server is getting disconnected at the same time and you're all being put into queue. That's my guess. I don't know though.
I will slay every last one of you. I'm going to lose focus.
How do you level the build? Exclamation Archmage. There's a detailed leveling guide. But a good deal of time even like writing up a note section on it. Also, if you're on your phone and you don't want to type that, you can just go to my YouTube channel. It's the second last video. The leveling guide.
Wish. The battle begins.
One of my
15,000
captors
Q.
refused redemption. He did not see value in
Yeah, you guys are all on the same European server, aren't you?
new life.
I think the server just keeps crashing. Funny thing is, I have not crashed once, and I've streamed for 20 hours already. Wait, that's not true. I crashed one time in like the first hour to that stupid spellbook totem bug. It's streamer client, yeah. Mana cost? My spell just costs like 150 mana extra for no reason right now. That's so stupid. I regret. I'm not gonna corrupt this next one until I have a backup.
Nearly have it. Keep them back for Rayclass.
Bob, I finally made the connection that that is you. I've seen you type on YouTube before. I didn't know it was you. But obviously that's you. I'm so stupid. Nice. Yeah, the new Shock Nova is pretty fun. This is a well-designed skill. It's just so satisfying. I have no buffs or anything. This actually looks kind of stupid. It just feels like you have the Echo and Acceleration Shrine on permanently. That's probably partially why it's fun, because Echo and Acceleration is really fun. It looks so goofy. Isn't very healthy for the eyes. That's true. It's called Shock Nova of Procession. I think it's called Procession because they just shoot in a line.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Is there an MTX? I actually have no idea.
Oh,
Greeting.
How do you search the entire store? I guess you just have to go skill effects. Shock Nova. Riftworm Shock Nova. This looks like it was made a decade ago. Is this nice? I think that the default one looks so clean. What about this one? They're all very bright. This is Shockwave though, it's not Shock Nova. No, they're both bottom left. Everything is bottom left. Just do the bottom left quadrant first. Is this really better? Like, this one's 4 years old. This one's 9 years old. I feel like this is probably worse. What is a Riftworm anyways? I guess even though this one looks nice, it's not good for clarity. Fine, I'll get this one then. Cosmetic. Dude, how is this good for clarity? This is worse for what the fuck? This is terrible. Chat's fucking trolling me right now. So bad. We need to dress up my character now. Is this called Tormentor? I wish you could press a button and it'd be like equip all and the whole set goes on. Ooh, maybe we should do this one. King.
Oh.
Wait, the MTX tab, you can do it all at once? Why is this disabled? Why? What the fuck? I have nothing else on my character. Oh, there we go.
Greeting.
Oh, wait. I will want to float.
Hello?
It's disabled because I'm floating. Next time the pilfering ring's on sale, someone in chat let me know. I think I should get that. Although actually I don't really want to know. Okay, this is good. God, I need to make some money. I have no money.
What are we shipping today?
You went through 25 orbit fusings, you still can't link? It takes on average 1,000 orbit fusings to link it. And that's if it's 20 quality. If it's not 20 quality, it takes 1,500. Is this better, chat? I don't know. That looks kind of weird. Maybe it's less blinding? I don't know.
Must have time to gather the will.
It's growing on me. Exclamation song.
Annihilation!
Yeah, actually, these things are giving me the Trinity. It's the fire damage, I think. I don't know.
Dreamer's will!
Enhanced Flame gives me Trinity.
We can proof against the storm! For the dreamer!
There's a dude somewhere. Where is he? Did I finish this already? No. Oh, here he is. Why am I doing Breach? Dude, I made some pretty good money doing Breach. I got some good uniques.
Hello.
Breach is good XP. I'm already level 91. I think I should do, we do another tree where it is, I should be doing a different tree though, you're right. And it should be, how do I do it? Button. It should be, the Maven shit. Is that all I need to do? What else do I need to do? That's it, right? $23 points I don't need. Some maps. I kind of hate gardens, but we'll do it anyways. How does Shock Nova feel? Shock Nova feels pretty comfy.
I must have time to gather my will.
Number 1 ranks? I don't know. What does that mean? My god. This is rippy. Maybe I shouldn't have done destructive play. I don't like doing this. Oh. Oh. Clavicular, right? I don't know.
I must have time to gather my will.
That's fucked. I didn't even get a map. Get a shaper map.
Long day.
Hello. Greeting.
A special battle, just for me. Inescapable!
You won't escape me.
Seek the quickening! Next round, be renewed! Inescapable! Next round, longer is better. Speeding this up!
That guy just hooked me.
Inescapable. No rest. Vitality boon.
I actually have almost a full set of these things now. We're missing one. How do I... Wait, how do we do this? How do I do the Elder Realm? I don't understand. Is that not in that corner? There's like Shaper. This thing. Maybe this doesn't go on there and then we just put it on any map we want. Does that mean I can do Burial Chamber without actually having to fight that boss? Oh, is this... Did I get something worth more than 8? What is on this? Why does he want this? The rolls are pretty good. I don't care. I'll sell it anyways. You're dying a lot. Are you using Laviangas? That's pretty good defensive layer. Maybe you're just juicing more than me. I'm doing like Alch maps. Or sorry, for these like Shaper stuff, I'm scouring them. Although this one I didn't scour. Although the normal T16s I was corrupting. Wait, actually hold on. I needed to corrupt this to get the completion. Fuck. Oh well. It would be nice to get our damage up to a point where we could use Grace. Do we need that? Is the guide updated with new skill? No, because the new skill doesn't exist in Path of Building. Like, you can't put it in. But it's the same support, it's just not projectile. It's not slower projectiles. It's the exact same guide. The skills are interchangeable. I do really like this MTX.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。
It's just a Quicksilver.
Give yourself to the void.
Am I gonna die to an Ignite in this map?
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
think I'm gonna die to an ignite. The ignite is so fucking brutal here.
Feel death's pull.
You need like an ignite flask or something. Can I don't even think this is gonna be good enough because he's just gonna keep reapplying it.
Twin terrors. None resist my entropy. Mortal flesh is so fallible. None resist my entropy. Time to up the stakes.
Oh my god, this is fucked.
Twin terrors. Feel your life drain away. Mortal flesh is so fallible. None resist my entropy. Twin terrors. Life is so brittle.
I must have time to gather my will.
No, it's a 1 in 20 shot from the tree now, Bob. Which I guess isn't that bad.
Choose what you wish. Approach. Approach.
Must you constantly interfere?
The battle has been won.
What's the best map? What's the shortest map? Dunes. It was easy to range mango. Using 1 chaos weapons and a 1 chaos helmet.
Approach. Make your wish.
You don't need a divine to get this started. I guess get the...
This is all an illusion.
Get the alt skill gem and get all the cheap unique stuff.
Approach. Choose what you wish. Grasp your mortality tightly. Tight tails. Grip of the infinite. A veil of safety and security. Resist the assault. The void protects its children. Resist the assault. Time to up the stakes.
Oh no.
The void protects.
I would be level 72 if I wasn't doing Oh, by the way, Mind Drinker's free. You can put that on for free. It's a very, very cheap anoint. But yeah, that's pretty good deal anyways.
Throttle or strangle.
I so regret doing this fucking bossing shit. We should be doing mapping strategies, not bossing. I don't know why I did this. I just wasted an Atlas tree.
A veil of safety and security. Resist the assault.
Holy shit. Are level 1 supports that good? Some of them are. like for Peaconk bouncing, level 1, the greater proj is the same as level 20. I don't know if our build has one that is exactly equal at level 1 to level 20. Probably doesn't actually, but we can still get a pretty good support. They're exceptional gems. I don't remember. At the beginning of the stream, we were looking through them. I forget what I said. Did I sell that? The flat is like pretty good. I'll sell it anyway. Still wants it. Oh shit, Reliquarian has a new is that Reliquarian? New portrait. Interesting. I've not changed the POB now. Yeah, POB isn't up to date. There's no way to, as far as I know, I don't think I can add it in. Mapping is faster on this skill.
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart. Now his true self can be seen by all.
If you left click on it and you click always attack without moving, it'll feel smoother for shield charge.
Ready yourself. What is your desire?
Do you have predictive or lockstep? If you have lockstep, it's better. Right here, networking. Oh, I got a nightmare map.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. A mote of my might. Storm and hunt.
Where the hell is this? What the fuck? I went into every cloud.
Twin terrors.
Oh, I guess I was like teleporting through them, so I didn't actually go into them. Yeah, they're not supposed to. Well, in the end game one, they're not supposed to. Maybe in the leveling, I could have made them make a sound.
A mote of my might.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
What should a nightmare map worth? Whoa, this is worth 34 chaos. Really?
Ah, what are we shipping today?
I will sell that.
Oh,
That's crazy.
hopefully there'll be interest.
Um,
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now she cannot escape her true face. I must have time to gather my will.
I wonder if Shaper is gonna own me or not. Should probably do the Elder fight first, because that one's quite a bit easier. I was farming Breach and it felt pretty good.
Time to up the stakes. Grasp your mortality tightly. Grip of the infinite. Resist the assault. Tactics.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Arcane Surge support gives you more than Arcane Surge. It gives you a massive more multiplier along with Arcane Surge. You have it for the more multiplier. Yeah, I want to change this. How do you reroll these? You Bless Orb them, right? How do you even see the one you need? I need Enslavement, Eradication, Construction. Oh, do I have Purification? That's the one I need.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。
Thanks
あ
for
り
the
がとうござい
sub,
ます。
Lord Deathlock. I mean, you can't fix the auras. What's wrong with your auras? That needs fixing. It's probably just anime princess, I'm not sure. You can get rid of precision by getting some flat on your gear instead.
I must have time to gather will.
would recommend for Peacock, you could do Expedition. I don't know, you could do almost anything. Yeah.
Oh, check in with me when you have a moment.
Well, the problem with Cloak of Defiance is it's not 6-linked. You could, I guess you could 6-link it, I don't know. Ideally, you want Foul Bore and Cloak of Defiance. I don't think Cloak of Defiance is too important until the Spark. Setup. The Spark setup uses different pathing, so you need it. You could though. I mean, it's not gonna hurt to use it.
Make your wish.
Yeah, it's just personal preference of which one you use.
Twin terrors. A veil of safety and security.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might.
Tight tethers. Shadow, rise and fight. The void protects its children. Time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangle.
Must have time to gather my will.
The void protects its children. Tight tethers. Shadow, rise and fight.
Orders in! Was a lot. Business.
Oops. I think I'm literally over-sustaining these maps. We'll be right back. And we'll run this map. I do not want this to be Maven Witness. How do I make sure it's not? Wait, maybe you can't Maven Witness this? Oh. My character's name is Anime Princess Mirage. Do you want to look at it on Ninja? I haven't even looked yet. How is PoE Ninja supposed to track a spell that can't even be tracked in Path of Building though? I wonder how that works. I should check at some point. Right, if this is hard, then Shaper will be impossible. If this is easy, this should be easy. I hope this is gonna be easy.
Must have time to gather my will.
You can't pause in this. What? Oh my god.
You've had a sail, exile.
Exclamation Atlas.
That was the Elder. What terrible, monstrous power. We must find a way to defeat it, Exile. We seem to... Must be a way to defeat it for good.
We've made a trade. Ah!
Greeting.
I don't know if I can do Shaper. Where's my I must want to run lab to level this up. But lab kind of sucks today, doesn't it? So much more expensive with this stupid link on it.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Where's my character on here?
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参
Oh,
考に
this
して
isn't
ます。
updating very
ありがとうござい
fast.
ます。アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
I'm not sure how blighted maps work. Oh shit, this guy has the Foulborn already. That's crazy. Oh my god, and he has Unnatural Instinct as well. Which is unnatural. Three div. I don't think I have that. I'm actually not too far off.
Hello, hello, hello.
Wait, where's the fragment I just got? Didn't I literally just get one of these. Did I not? Oh, it's right here.
Ah,
Let's exchange. I think I can sell this. It's worth 18.
I'll put the word out.
On cloud 9 right now. He's never had this much fun. Nice. Nice to hear. So if I wanted more damage, I could drop Dream Fragments for Anathema. And then I could have Arcness Brand, Conductivity, Wave of Conviction, Punishment right here. I could even self-cast Wave of Conviction and do like triple curse. I feel like that's just too crazy not to do, right, chat? That's so much damage.
Oh, wish I'd get good luck to
It
you.
kind of feels bad paying so much for Anathema, but wow. Well, so my res is fucked now. This is so much damage. This is just like disgusting amounts of damage. Darkness Brand, Conductivity, Ellie Weakness, Punishment. Oh my god. Specifically, boss damage. My fire and my cold res aren't capped now. Actually, this is the dumb ring. I should get rid of this ring.
Hello, hello, hello.
I still have a decent amount of money. We could maybe get a different glove. We did some fire res, lightning res, cold res, boss res. This exists. Would it be possible to get chaos res here? I have a breach tree. Cold. There's so much lightning res. Do I need? You don't need that much res to do this. No, but these are like 1 chaos. These also lower the mana cost, which is kind of nice.
Enter. She is pleased.
You need these to swap. The Volico's ring is just lifesteal. It costs like 1 chaos.
Yes, just like that.
The amulet, you don't need. I was using just shock scaling amulet. How much are annuls? If I annul that Fizz Leech. Unlucky. Soul Lake. Hasn't even been 24 hours yet. I want gloves with high res, life, and mana. Right now my gloves have like medium res, mana, no life. So they could be so much better.
Not bad.
Will this fix it? Yeah. Oh my god, I really hit nothing. Oh, that's huge. Wait, no, I don't want Intimidate. I want the other one. Unnerve. That's fucked. I'm gonna Exalt Slam these. What should I block? Is 2 attacks, I guess. Gross. Type something. I think this is looking pretty good. Buttons. We've got the curse, the curses. Okay, I'll give this a shot. Oh, this'll let you do it. It wouldn't let you do it for Elder, though.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along.
I must have time to gather my will.
You won't escape me.
My mana is spent.
Turn back, trespasser.
This feels pretty scuffed.
Tonight, I will feast. I like to play with my food.
Oh my god, that's so much damage.
You tamper with things you do not understand. Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
アニメプリンセスさんのいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。アニメプリンセスさんのいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
This is your final warning. Leave or perish.
Maybe like culling strike or added cold damage. I'm not sure. You could do maybe sorry, ice bite maybe.
You force my hand again, little mouse.
One of those three. I'm not sure.
You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
My mana is spent.
Buy me some time.
Oh shit. Oh my god.
Embraced by misery. Inconsequential.
He's trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
I'm using the Brine King so that I can't be stunned. And also so I cannot be frozen. I captured that beast, or I captured that boss for Veil. And then the other one is, I think it's the Reflect one, I don't remember. The other one can be anything.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed. Embraced by misery.
Stay close.
Oh god.
Embraced by misery.
We need to close this.
I hate how I let that thing deploy in the middle. I was trying not to let that happen. It's probably fine though.
My mana
Come
is
to
spent.
me.
Imperfect.
Okay, regular Shaper is pretty easy actually.
He's trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
Skills pretty good so far.
Must have time to gather my will.
Really good at clearing. And I've just put on a bossing setup, which I guess I'll just keep. There's no reason not to have this. It's a Arcanist brand with triple curse, and then anathema to give me. Actually, I have 4 curses, but unless I have a two-handed staff, I can't make use of it. There isn't a 4th curse I'd really want anyways, though, so it's not a big deal.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lie to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
Stay close.
Gaze into the abyss.
We need to close this.
Oh god.
Ultimate chaos.
Stay close.
What the fuck? What is it done? Ooh, Shaper's Exalted Orb. Nice. Oh, these gloves are actually sometimes worth a lot at the beginning of a league. We'll see if they are. Like the Connor Converse glove.
Hello.
Is it worth anything? No. Feels bad. Too slow. This is probably not worth anything either. Ooh, 70. 71. Nice. Well, we have 3 Void Stones. That's pretty good. I don't think I'm going to go for Maven tonight. Or yes, this morning. But having 3, man, that's pretty good. What do these do? This is the endgame version of Peacock Pathfinder? No. This is the Archmage Spark before it's Spark. This is like the early game of it. It goes in a line because I'm using the skill's called Shock Nova of Procession. Right, so we're only missing Maven. Maybe we could do Maven. I don't know. We could try Maven, I guess. It's the worst that could happen. I throw away a little bit of money.
What do we...
34.
I should raise my fees.
89.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Make it happen.
Thanks for the gift of subs, Darkios. Appreciate you. Peacock Pathfinder is really good in the endgame. The endgame version of that is Viper Strike of the Mamba, and that's crazy. Oh shit. This is almost done. It's a good thing we came here when we did. Let's get a new map in there. Do tier 14 maps in here. I don't know if these are gonna kill my people. 1%. No, these are fine.
Welcome. What can I do for you? Great job, Isla.
some more food. I'm starving. If it's disabled, it just means you can do this if you want. I'm doing it, for example, but I have a low level clarity. Realistically, this is only important to do if you feel like you really need mana, but like there's lots of other ways to get mana, so it really shouldn't be. Like Lavianga's is just so OP for that. But if you get a Watcher's Eye that gives you a clarity mod, you have to err against the clarity. There's no other way. I have no alchemies. I'm just gonna leave it like this.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
How much did that cost, Squishy?
Ah, what are we shipping today?
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃ
You
った。
have a lot of money for
いつ
day
もお
one.
世話に
That's
なってます。
crazy. Are you like
めちゃく
crafting
ち
or
ゃ参
something?
考
What are
に
you
して
doing?
ます。ありがとうございます。
Really?
Thanks for the gifted subs, Fresvan. Just searching the right lead, right? I'll be back in a second. Not even searching stuff like Watcher's Eyes. Realistically, I probably should sell this flask and buy something stronger than the flask.
What do we... All in order. I'll let you know.
My punishment is level 1. This really should be higher than level 1. It's half power at level 1. It's literally half power.
The elder...
We can, I don't know. Do a map. Do this. Hmm. Wait, what? This. Actually, hold on. This is even better. Here. Back-to-back DCs? That's crazy.
To damnation with you!
None shall pass! Swarming me!
Yeah, this MTX is pretty good.
Now, not long now.
Seems like a lot of people are DCing.
Choose what you wish. Come back alive. Grief.
What the fuck? I gotta click those shrines. Because, like, the monsters just hit so hard if you let them have the shrines. Again.
None shall pass!
Hey, Ali.
アニメプリンセスさんのいら
I
っし
get
ゃっ
the
た。
subs.
いつも
How's your
お世
lease
話
are
になってま
going?
す。めちゃくちゃ参考に
I
してます。
haven't slept yet.
ありがとうございます。
Okay, I have 3 out of 4 void stones. I want to get my mavens. but I had to do like an anathema plus 3 curses because I feel like it's a little scuffed and my punishment's level 1. So I'm like doing a couple maps to level it up. GGG never released a press kit for the MTX, did they? For it. No, I haven't slept. Got your Foulborn Dodras? Nice. Was it expensive? I dropped a Wine of the Prophet 3 div. Oh, nice. Cool. Did you check today if it went up? I got my Aziri's foible for 3 div as well. It's 2 div now. Well, that's good for your viewers. Same chaos value, true. I thought chaos would be worth less than it. Like, chaos seems to be worth quite a bit right now. What are people using the chaos for? Oh wow, that is pretty good. Oh, Ali, I did something stupid. I did the add a level 1 support and it added Trinity to my Archmage setup. But even with like a Call of the Brotherhood, I can't proc the Trinity. There's no way to proc it. So I just like increased my mana cost for no reason. Feels bad. I'm leveling a backup one now. I didn't have a backup. I'm having to fight all these Voidstone bosses with like shitty mana recovery when mana's my defense. 1/3. Oh wow. Wait, how do you know it's a 1/3 to get? There's only 3 supports you can get if you crop the temp chains. Wait, you can. Is this on PoE? How do you know this? Oh wow, that's crazy. I should have looked it up before I did mine. Trap support, cast on death, swift affliction. Let me increased area would have been nice. This would have been whatever. It would be okay. These would have been whatever. Item rarity, nice. I think this would be bad, but I'm not sure. Oh, there's so many stuff you could hit here. Yeah, you're probably right. This makes sense. Dang, that's hard. It's hard to hit something good for me. Pen, yeah, that's a good one. Although, can it hit Pen? Like, Pen is a support that you need to craft. I don't think it can hit that. But, like, I guess you could get Lightning Pen and then craft Pen. How do you get it? Wait, do you not get it?
Each night the silence
I don't know, chat. How did you guys get your MTX when you gifted?
watch them wash ashore lifeless and limp.
Does it? It's normally gift or a sub.
Like clothes, cast off with reckless
Weird. Nice for the gift, Ali. Oh yeah, Twitch Prime. I don't think that one works.
いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Ollie, did you get the Beacons of Madness? Are those boots expensive? I was suggesting them for my Peaconk setup. And then I saw you also suggested them. And they're kind of rare. First thing today? True. These nightmare maps are actually like worth quite a bit. I sold one for 34. This is why you get your void stones quickly, because you can like sell this junk. There's no way this is gonna be worth 34. Actually, maybe. Maybe it'll go up in price. But either way, how do I type that? A nightmare map. Oh, I'm on PoE 2. It's only 3 chaos, and that's for the proper one, right? Because there's 3 different variants. 3 chaos is crazy. Peaconk players, go buy the Beacons of Madness before Ali logs onto her stream. Or else her Twitch chat is gonna buy it. $32.
What do we...
We got portal gem. Whoa, that's actually worth a little bit. I guess people are dying and they're cast on death portaling. Axiom is like a early game thing. I don't know. Do you even need to buy that? Just use use the craft in Act 3. I swap it out at Act 3. I don't know. Yeah, I expected warp to be expensive for a high roll. Really? That's pretty cheap. That's crazy. That's surprisingly cheap. Alright, I guess we can try this. If we fail this, I'll buy one more and try it twice. Can I do this? I'm a little bit nervous about this one. This is like a skill check, honestly. Alright. Have a good stream, Ali. I don't know if I will. I don't normally do this on like day one. It was a 50-50.
My mana is spent.
Oh god. I think this is fine, honestly. We have good damage. The mana is a little bit awkward, and this Laviangas is such a crutch, but I think it's gonna be okay. Did it mess up the middle? No, it's fine.
Stand still.
Oh shit.
A cascade of pain.
I'm really low right now. When the ES and the mana is gone, I'm super low. Oh shit.
Stand still.
Where are the extra balls? I don't...
This will not be an escape.
That was okay. I'm surprised there wasn't a second, Oh my god, I took too long. I have to do this fucking shit.
Scurry, scurry.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Stand still.
Death made real.
He didn't die? Oh my god. The floor is fucked.
Resistance will be punished.
The pattern is you live in EU, I think. I think that's the pattern.
Scurry. Scurry.
My mana is spent.
Meet your end. Meet your end.
Irritation is growing.
Oh boy.
This will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Do what I say.
Oh shit.
Cascade of pain.
Oh god, I'm gonna die. I tried to detonate them in the middle.
I've got some
I don't know what I was trying to do there. That was pretty bad. Would you recommend Spark instead? What? If I'd recommend Spark, I'd be playing Spark. No, definitely not. But we are building into Spark.
Do what I say.
Oh my god.
Still.
I can't fucking move. Oh, you mean specifically for this arena would I recommend Spark? No. Maybe. I think that's... I don't think you have to. But yeah, this arena is so good for Spark. I think you could argue swap to Spark to do this fight. I'm so fucking low.
Arrogant toy. This will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry.
Okay, we got blessed with the easiest layout.
A cascade of pain. Stand still.
I got fucking tagged. I'm gonna die now. Probably.
Take this. A cascade of pain.
My collection
God damn it.
is complete.
We've made a trade.
Stand still. A cascade of pain. Take this. Stand still.
Oh my god, she's so fucking low. Only had Culling Strike. I'm dead.
Peace makes the
This will not be an escape.
Wait, what happens if I just don't log in? Can I just skip? Maybe I can skip this. Right? I've never tried doing this. I'm pretty sure I could just come in right after this. Oh, that's so OP.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
I should have, if I put on a culling strike, she was dead in one hit. It's fine, we got it anyways. Wow. Got some nice boots too.
Nomad. You have proved your might. You have proved your...
That's crazy.
Hello.
Business.
I think this is my best league start ever. I've never gotten all 4 quite so easily. Later, Allie. Man, now I don't even want to go to bed. Everything's finally set up. These boots, unfortunately, are not worth too much. $15, maybe?
What have you got for me? Hopefully there'll be interest. I'll update that. Hello.
I don't need to buy this anymore. We got 190 chaos. We do with that. We get this 24-hour stream. I'm not going to bed right now. I'm just thinking, what is the next perch? I want to have a goal. Like, my goal was to get the 4 voids, so I don't have a goal right now. I need to save up for something. Doc Nova is pretty good. You just saw me get my 4th void stone. I'd say my gear is pretty ethical. Like 1 chaos, 1 chaos, 1 chaos. The body armor is, I don't know, what's a 6 link? Like a divine? I have a shitty Shock Nova possession. I have a bricked one. This thing is like 100, 120. This is 3 div.
Don't forget, you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
Have you guys ever had your mappers die? If these guys get abducted, the guy you fight puts a pretty big ignite on you. If you don't have ignite flask, he can kill you. I didn't know that because, I don't know. I guess during the league, I just had element immunity. And then all, like, 6 of my mappers died last league, I think. I'm gonna do the T13s, I guess.
What can I do?
Also, just these things. What were you playing before Club TV? It annoys me how I can't just plug this in and run it. Why? Why do you need to find it on here for? Oh my god, this is so toxic. It's in the video what I think the best time is. But realistically, obviously that best time was my guess before the league started. And I'm still gonna build my items towards that swap. Because realistically, if you look at that Spark Pob, a lot of the tech on the passive tree, basically everything on the passive tree works for this. It's just the Widow Hail that you'd only use Spark for. So I basically would do probably everything except for the Widow Hail. And I don't think a straight swap to Spark will necessarily like win out for everything, even at that budget. I'm not sure though. Because this is feeling pretty good right now. And this is like, this doesn't have any of the fancy bells and whistles that the Spark build had. So like this build with all that extra stuff is going to feel so much better than it does right now. So basically, I don't think you want to rush into the swap. But I think you do want to like build up your character power, and you get the character power the same way. You right click? I tried. Maybe it's because it was un-ID'd. Maybe if I ID it, it'll work. The Spark Bob has a lot of ways to get like extra damage. If I could get just enough damage on this where I drop Wrath and it doesn't feel bad, I think that would be so nice. So I wanna get more damage than I need so I can start taking it off. You know what? Where's the boss? Thought he was always in this corner. How does Shock Nova feel? It looks cool. What do you mean, and what instead? This feels so good. I highly recommend, if you're playing Archmage, to give this a shot. Oh, what instead of Wrath? I would like Grace. Like, imagine if just half the attacks on you didn't do anything. That would feel so good. I swapped a little bit after I got to Mass. I was doing maps on just like the leveling campaign setup for a while. I didn't have enough money to buy this right away.
built something while you were gone?
Way less easy to set up. Yeah, it does kind of feel like it, doesn't it?
Hello.
Godslayer, good day.
Greetings. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Business.
Wow, Dream Fragments is 7 chaos.
Business.
Would I keep this?
Business. I think I could sell that.
I've definitely bought through Fostis as an instant trade. I bought that Maven invite just now. I guess I didn't even use the trade site for that. Maybe if you use the trade site, it also buys it from Fostis. If so, that's kind of interesting. That's good. I think that's good.
We've made a trade.
Do I recommend to buy Anathema early? I bought this for fighting those bosses. I don't think you need it for Elder. I think for Shaper it's helpful. And for Maven, you die. I don't think I could do this without Anathema or Anathema or whatever, however it's called. Because we just don't have the front-loaded damage like that on the character. We're not invested enough. But it depends. Like, honestly, I wouldn't blame you guys if you just paid for a carry for Maven and you just like didn't worry about this. You don't have to do these bosses. I find it enjoyable, so I always do everything. But it's not necessary for everybody to do it like that. The only reason you get it is for attack speed. But if you have attack speed, your shield charge is faster. But it's not mandatory. I do explain it in the video, by the way. I explain why we take certain things. And I do say that that is completely optional.
Greetings.
It's because the build is already very powerful, so technically speaking, some people are going to want to be able to go through the zones faster rather than do more damage. I didn't take it, by the way. I've taken it in practice runs. I did not take it in the actual run because I had like a pretty decent weapon. I felt like I was making good time in terms of killing things. Or sorry, no, I meant I felt like my shield charge was pretty fast. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I practiced and I wasn't like messing it up as much. I do run it on automation. It is on automation right now. I'm just trying to... I'm pressing La Vianga's spirit a lot, so sometimes it goes off and it doesn't cost anything, or sometimes it goes off and then I press it right afterwards. Do you think it should have damage numbers? I don't even really... I don't like to see damage numbers even in games that have them all the time. What is happening here? I didn't like this guy yet today. Oh my god. Zuri's foible is worth 3 div. A 6-link body armor is maybe a little bit under a divine. But Anathema is worth a little bit over a div. And that's it, I think. Oh, my Wine of the Prophet is worth a lot, but I dropped that myself, and it's not really doing anything in terms of, like, craziness. It's just nice. Like, I wouldn't recommend buying the Wine of the Prophet. I'm just wearing it right now. Maybe I'll sell it, but we'll see. You haven't seen many listed. How much is it being sold for? It is quite rare, yeah. That's why I'm suggesting these 1C items. Like, these technically are not even that great, but they give you a lot of good stuff on a league start. Minus mana cost is quite valuable in Archmage, I think. Give you increased spell damage. That's good on Archmage. I don't think the flat lightning really matters, but it's something.
Greetings.
After all, job never ends.
The game will not let you run T15. Isn't that kind of crazy? When you have all 4 void zones, it says it's an error if you try and run a T15. Yeah, I've been awake for a little while. Arcane Surge, Cruelty, Lightning Pen, Archmage, Swell Echo, Shock Nova. I've done a 36-hour stream before, and I didn't have all 4 void stones during that. Although, I mean, obviously, like, getting 4 void stones is easier than in the past, right? Like, they made the endgame easier, which is nice. I kind of like how you can do it in 24 hours. In fact, I probably did it in around, like, 20, because I started my stream before League start. It's definitely much better, I think. There's still endgame content, but, like, just completing your Atlas a little bit faster is much better. Don't make bad decisions. I've done these boss fights enough where I can probably make a bad decision and still get lucky. How was map sustain without the missions? Extremely good. If you want to see the Atlas I use, just exclamation Atlas. That's exactly what I did. And it was more than enough. Don't need to spend your gold on maps. Yeah, I have cruelty in there. The cruelty can be a lot of different things. Don't, like, purposely make it red. There's a lot of good blue gems for there as well if you have 6 blue. But I don't know, cruelty is pretty good. There's no downside to cruelty. Cruelty is just, like, more damage. You know, have you gone to sleep yet? Did you wake up early? Why are you still up? You wake early? Oh, nice.
I must have time to gather my will.
I won't die. I'm going to lose focus. Nearly done.
5 blue, 1 red, yeah, could have been cruelty then. What's another new one?
What is your desire?
Do you guys think nightmare maps go up or down in price? They're 30. So, oh, these are scary. I don't want to do those yet.
The Mary Lean is ready to go. What are we shipping today?
Nightmare map, how much are they now? They are like kind of going down a little bit in price.
I think I can sell that. Not selling, was it?
Hawk Nova is pretty crazy. We've gotten all 4 void stones on it. And we have spent a very ethical amount. We haven't like done anything crazy. I would say bossing is this build's weakness. The strength is the mapping. So the fact that we were able to do it all. And none of the boss fights were really that close. There was... Maeve and I died a couple times. I think the other ones I died. Ooh. I'm trying to get this 6-link printed. I have a 6-link incubator.
Hello.
It's the setup in the League Starter video for Bully New Orbiting, but take out the green gem. You don't need slower projectiles. Just use the other ones. I have a lot of just random ass maps to do, don't I? Belfry's an annoying one. I didn't want to do this. I guess we have to do it. I could flip my gems now, actually. That might be a good idea. We're not doing anything crazy like any bosses anytime soon. My supports are all level 20. Bottom left. Bottom left is all the Eater Exarch stuff.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
You swapped your res and you're running purity elements, that's fine. You can do that. There's nothing wrong with that. Although you might feel like you're a little bit low on damage. There's nothing wrong with purity elements. Alright, we're flipping all the supports.
Strike back the Highborn! Existence is stilled! Burn it! Oh, I'm going to lose focus! Be gone, foul enemy! Aid me!
Oh, check in with me when you...
Roman, I'll make a video between the end of this stream and the next stream that showcases everything that I've done. I have a good impression of it. It was strong enough to do all 4 void stones, which is great. We needed all 4 of them. And now I can just enjoy mapping, because I think this is honestly, you want to be mapping on this. I spec'd into destructive play, and I did not love it. Yeah, I don't know, it was okay. This breach farm is more suited for this. Yeah, okay, there's a lot of things going on here. First, Arcane Surge on the Ascendancy is level 1. Which means the cast speed and the mana regen are a level 1 skill gem. The Arcane Surge on the Ascendancy, the good part of it is it's better than Arcane Surge. You have 20% more damage. That's nothing to do with Arcane Surge. It's like you just have 20% more damage whenever you have Arcane Surge, and you always have it on hit. But the thing is, when you put Arcane Surge supporting a skill, like, that's not even supporting a skill, it's just you have it. The support, Arcane Surge support, has another line that says supported skills deal 40% more damage. Right here it says 24, but it should say 40 when it's leveled up fully. While you have Arcane Surge. That is not Arcane Surge. That is just the support. Arcane Surge support. And 40% more damage on a support is really good. Obviously, it's giving you a little bit more mana regen and a little bit more cast speed as well, because it's level 20 versus level 1. But the Ascendancy is basically a 20% more multiplier, and this support is essentially a 40% more multiplier. On top of regular Arcane Surge, just the effect.
Make your wish. Your wish has been granted.
Honestly, maybe I should explain this on YouTube. I feel like this keeps coming up. I did not, but that doesn't mean you necessarily shouldn't. I just had a lot of damage. I had like a good weapon. The build itself just has a lot of damage. But like, I'm always worried that people following the build, like it's your first time playing it, so you might not have all like the correct things. And you might not have enough damage. But realistically, if you're following the guide, you should have enough damage. Damage feels fine, just get the mana stuff. But always get Conviction of Power first, because that's defensive and offensive. You can switch to Archmage without Also, you can use gold to respec. You don't need Sanctuary of Thought for Archmage, but yeah, just do whatever you want. It'll work out either way. You should switch to Archmage at maps, whatever you do though. If your mana isn't great, just don't automate the Arcane Cloak. I wasn't even using Arcane Cloak at first because my mana wasn't the best.
I've got some wealth for you.
Which level did I switch? I switched... I don't know. Sometime early in maps.
Business.
Oh shit, that's cannot regen. Why did I fucking open that? Oh my god.
You've done well. Choose what you wish. The frogs have
I have all eternity to grind you down.
My mana is spent.
An elaborate, beautiful garden, hidden from the public.
I've switched it, so now I'm self-casting Wave of Conviction, and it's Punishment, Ellie Weakness, and Conductivity. But before, yes, before I had the Anathema, it was what you said. That was my 6th link.
Leave the prison island for the making. Teeth gnashing, claws whirling like dancers to music I could not hear. But the prison walls towered so far
ア
above.
ニメプリンセスさんのいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
I think it's a sub match in. Oh fuck. I think I'm getting permastun there. Well, I know I am. I wonder how there's a jewel that lowers stun. I've never really tried that in a spell echo setup. I don't know how that would feel. I should test it out this league.
What is your desire?
There's the prime hallucinate.
Let's see how that turns out for you.
Why is this a Maven influence map? I thought I was doing Searing Exarch.
Greetings.
I would honestly call this a Spark Nova build. But yeah, I know what you mean by Shock Nova build rather than a Spark leveling build, because I think Shock Nova is worth putting a lot of time into. You want Brian King and you want the other one doesn't really matter. Gruth Gold is pretty good. This is just like situational, I guess. If you just want to leave it on something, put it on a Gruth Gold. You think Spark is later with currency good viable? Yes, I do. I do. But I don't think you should rush into it. What is this worth? One divine.
Ah! Ah! Really?
You don't need this. It's not more base. The thing is, it feels extremely good before you swap, so... Rock spread. Right now I'm trying to hit the blue thing. I want to get Lightning Leech. That's what I'm trying to hit right now.
What's on your
Exile?
The beach is such a good layout, we can probably do this shitty map on it. I don't know why this keeps taking this off. I want it to stay on this. Cruelty support.
Approach. Make your wish.
My mana is spent.
So I plan to swap at 30 div. My plan is to do a lot of those spark upgrades onto this character. And then, I want to play Spark this league. What the fuck? Yeah, I'll definitely swap it around the budget that I said in that video. If it feels worse than whatever Shock Nova ends up being at that, we can always just swap the gem back. It's not a big deal.
Must have time to gather my will.
Finish the swap yet.
The great silence came suddenly and without warning and was deafening to all. The walls still towered, but now folded and frayed to her touch.
You add in Wave of Conviction, and you can add in like temp chains or something.
The invitation was clear and could not be refused. It was deafening to all, and we could not look away.
Oh, business.
In a second. What is this? Sure, why not? That's a good body armor. It's item level 86 even, but like when do people even buy non-six linked rare body armors? Like that's not what? I'll happily sell that. I used to use these kind of body armors that were Awaken Orb together, but I haven't done that in a long ass time. It's actually very well rolled. Huh. I didn't finish this map. Oh shit.
Check in with me when you have a
I thought this was a different person. One C. Yikes. Getting another trade, this is crazy.
check in with me when you have a moment?
I guess people are starting to wake up. Why am I suddenly getting all these trades? That's crazy.
Make it happen.
I shouldn't have had 300 chaos without converting it. I should have been converting it. Did transfigured prices collapse? I have no idea. I don't think so. Not for my gem, at least. Right enough. I did the corrupted gem and get a level 1 support, and it bricked my gem. So I had to buy another one. I'm leveling it up.
You've done well. Choose what you wish. Do what you must.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh, shit. Might be right. Do you get the actual currency from that though, or you just get the reflection? Because I don't know if I want reflection.
We are victorious. For now.
I agree with Kulima. I haven't slept very easy. I did do all my void stones though. My Alice is finished. Yeah, it's really fun. They are pretty similar, aren't they?
You've had a sail, exile.
Wait, have you made a character yet or no? I'm doing like stupid maps. I'm not even really trying to level. I know I'm halfway there, but I don't want to get my hopes up. My build is right now literally can do all map mods, but like it can also die doing them. So you think most people you made a Scion, got to level 10? I see, I see. I've been level 91 for a while. I used Awaken PoE trade to price check. The league mechanics, yeah, it's pretty good, I guess.
Hello.
Hello, hello. What have you got for me? Not selling, was it?
I haven't played Impending Doom in a while. I would say the bossing is the weaker part, but I did all 4 void zones very easily. Like they weren't even close. It's like this is like a 1 chaos. This is 1 chaos. This is 1 chaos. I have a 6 link, so I guess like that is something. This is 1 chaos. This is 3 div. This is like a div. Like I don't have a crazy character, and it's able to do 4 void zones easily. Like easily. Not even close. But mapping is its strength.
アニメプリンセスさんのいらっしゃった。
Not
いつ
bossing.
もお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にして
It's
ます。
just
ありがとうございます。
you get a shit ton of damage with just anathema, with punishment, LA weakness, conductivity, Arcanist brand. So like your single target's fine if you want to do it. It's just I don't know.
Here, exile. Another tear.
It's a lot of scaling. When I have actual good gear, I don't know. Maybe bossing will be a lot better then. Because realistically, when you have shitty gear on a caster, bossing is really never that easy. And Mamba. You might just have low damage. I don't know. Like, I've never recommended doing like a super low budget Mamba.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
What does your POB say for your single target damage? Is the damage in POB shit? What do you mean by like it feels shit?
Burn it all to the ground. Get them off me.
Yeah, 800,000 is fine.
Destroy them all.
Do you have your wither set to maximum? Is it 800,000 with max wither?
Not here. Not now. I can do this.
Well, first of all, you're not like following my guide, so I feel no obligations to look at this thing, but I mean, I'm trying to help you diagnose it. You can't get max wither on your setup most likely, so if you have it set to max wither at 800,000, you're probably not 800,000, and maybe that's why it feels like it's shitty damage, because maybe it is shitty damage.
Not here. Not now.
But to get the most damage out of wither, just make sure you have like,
It's done. Get out of here.
make sure you're standing literally inside of the boss and you're pressing withering step on cooldown. Are you doing that in the fight? You're using my aspirational POB? But how can you do that? Like, that gear doesn't exist.
I must have time to gather my will.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Nice play gift of subs, Mc
アニメ
Truffles.
プリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
So if you have it configured to have wither and you're not pressing withering step, you're not doing any wither. And try with withering step. Oh my god, that guy does so much damage. What the fuck?
Had a sail, exile. Ahoy there!
Is that worth anything? It's worth something. I don't think that's worth anything. What?
What are we shipping today? Business. Really?
I like strongly advise you to start on Peacock because Peacock is very good. Very, very good on low budgets. Starting on Mamba, like, ugh, I don't know. It's clunky. If you like to ROG craft, that might be a decent idea. Expedition ROG crafting. If you don't, I'll remember what I did last league. Oh, there's the one strat where you just do a bunch of those scarabs that drop stacked decks. That's really easy to do because you pierce through the proximity shields of those monsters, and you're also pretty tanky, so you're not gonna die that much.
We've made a trade. Oh. Ahoy there. It's return soon, yes?
Snipe that. There's another guy in there trying to snipe too. You got our next upgrade on Natural Instinct. This needs the light of meaning to be good. I'm not even sure what to do with this. Well, I guess I should look at light of meaning. How much is light of meaning? I could get a cheap one for now. I could get one that gives me a whole bunch of evasion. Passive skills and radius. Nine div for the lightning one. What about the mana one? It's not so expensive, but it's also not as good. You don't have to do it on silo because now you can choose any map you want, right? So you can just do like 10 good maps. Ooh, I can get area of effect here. Oh, this is good. What do we take off to get this? Do I need? Wait.
Oh,
Do I need
let's
this?
see what we can do.
Oh, I don't need that. Holy. I technically don't need this. I could take off open boxes, but I really like that. Just recover mana and take off.
Very lean is ready to go. Let's see what we can do.
We're getting 24% mana, a bunch of AoE, and cast speed, skill effect duration, and I guess we have curses. Reduced mana cost of curse is it's okay, I guess. Nothing. A little bit of life. We really need a light of meaning here. Like it doesn't even have to be a good one. Just whatever. Just give me something decent on there. I don't want to have to do blight. I'm just not interested. I think Shock Nova is great. I think it's what we should be using. It's really fast, really satisfying. Doesn't cost too much to get going. I did all 4 void stones very easily. I think my budget was, well, it was 3 div for the foible, a div for the body armor 6 link, a div for the anathema or 5, so it's like maybe 7 div to do all 4 very easily. Was I supposed to do something over here? Yeah, it was. I'm running stun immunity, and then the other one's just reflect immunity. my god, I almost died. That was crazy.
I must have time to gather my will.
When this map first came out, I thought you had to do both sides, but you only have to do one. I only cleared the flame side.
Hello, hello, hello. The merry leaning. Clear water springs forth, a moment of purity, before it too gathers filth.
I got stuck. God damn it. I really shouldn't be trying to run through those bears.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh wow, 2 divines.
Approach. Choose what you wish. An interesting choice.
Clear water springs forth, a moment of purity, before it too gathers filth.
Okay. I don't know why they make this sound effect in here. Archmage? Jen? Do you have Archmage in there yet? Archmage is good on Firestorm. You don't need a lightning spell. Also do Arcane Surge if it's not in there. That's also fine. Either or. Why are these guys so fucking tanky? Just this one guy. Oh my god, I'm fighting 2 breaches at once. And they both have bosses. That's crazy.
We are victorious for now.
Oh, Nameless here. I have chests are opened automatically. It opens all the little random stuff on the ground as well. You will sometimes like get a divine from one of those if you're lucky.
I must have time to gather my will.
Unlucky. Oh, this is worth nothing. Rip.
He sees you.
Oh, this has the... Wait, what is one with nothing corrupted? What does one with nothing mean? Awakened exception. This has some interesting things. Wait, awakened exceptional gem. What does that mean? Thought awakened gems are gone. Is that like a awakened enlightened? So those are still called awakened. Oh, okay. Wait, one with nothing corrupted is not exciting though. That's actually bad. Do I want to? I don't know if I want to scry this somewhere. Is there a good layout that has absolutely garbage? The beach. Does the beach have anything good? No, beach has good stuff. I don't really know how to compare that. Ret Cutie. I haven't even played KB Hyra. Castle runes.
Consider this a gift.
I'm not dropping cards. This is the flask I have, by the way. This is like a div card flask. You get a buff that's based on a div card. I dropped it myself. we dropped it earlier today. I don't recommend buying this. It's expensive and it's like very luxury, but since I dropped it, I thought I would keep it. Where'd the nightmare map go?
What have you got for me? Oh? At that price? What have you got for me?
Greetings.
What is that belt called? The shrine belt? The new one? I wonder if it's on the market yet. I don't have the current balancing of this. You don't get enough high blood to use this. Screams of the Desiccated? Okay, let me look. There's 500 of these that exist. But only one. Oh, wait. How do you get 2 shrines? What? Here's a big one. Lumen Massive. There's only 2 with acceleration, and they're so expensive. And they're, oh man. Yeah, this is item level 85. Wait. Even the one with 1 is item level 85, though. It might just be really hard to get the one with 2. Huh. Interesting.
The Genesis tree accepts. She is pleased. Beware of the enemy.
Called Awaken PoE Trade.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
They get a wall swapping over to Spark? Well, did you watch my guide? I don't think you have the... There's no way you have the money to swap over to Spark at this point in the league. I would watch the video guide. Don't swap to Spark on day 2 of the league. That's not gonna work out very well. Yeah, I played since release non-stop. I did the 4 Void Stones, and I'm doing it on this. And this is good. They're not... They've nerfed it. I'm terrible. It just doesn't exist anymore. You can't get 5 links. I don't think you should be swapping a Spark. You're gonna have a weaker build. I mean, if you don't mind that, sure, but...
Hopefully they'll be interested.
That's not the advice I gave.
We'll find a buyer eventually. The Maryline is ready to go. Ah, what...
I'm probably gonna make a video before my next stream going over what I did. I guess I can say it now as I wrap up my stream. So, you want to have Laviangas, because then when your guard skill's costing no mana and like your attacks aren't, your spells aren't costing mana, like this regenerates. And then your mind over matter is like a pretty good defensive layer. You want to get evasion bases. I'm at like 11,000 evasion. It's not good enough, but it's what it is. It's what I have so far. Jade Flask with increased evasion on it. Evasion, energy shield, body armor. Realistically, if you want great defense, you're going to need to have Grace and a Watcher's Eye for flat evade chance while affected by Grace, but I'm okay without that right now for more damage. I don't think you need to do that at this point. Rearguard Widow Hill is very underwhelming. And also, like, are you even looking at the guide, Eric Wolf? If you're asking a question like this, I don't understand. You're not even following the guide. Like, before you swap, I'm trying to get you guys to have a solid foundation of a passive tree with, like, powerful interactions inside of it. Instead of just slapping on Spark as early as possible. Spark needs so many scalars. You're spread too thin. Like, there's a really powerful damage interaction right here. There's a very powerful damage interaction up here. And they require currency. And I would rather get that on a build like this first before even thinking of swapping. So when I swap, it's, I don't know, like, Spark needs a lot of things. Well, all I can say is I have guides on the rearguard Widow Hill from like 2 years ago, because I think I was one of the first people doing that. You can do it. I don't think it's better than what we're doing though. Back then, I feel like I was a lot less flexible of a gamer, and I just felt like I needed to play Spark the whole way through, and now I've changed my mind. I think the build is the Archmage, the Archmage skeleton, and you just throw on the skill that makes the most sense for your progression. Like, if you guys are swapping a Spark and you're having trouble and it's on like day 2 and you haven't built up your character, I don't really want to help you guys, because I don't think you should have even done that in the first place. Like, the help is in the progression that I've given you that you're ignoring. I'm not saying it can't work. Like, I've done it before. It's just, it's an uphill battle in my opinion. You need to go slower, and you need to do stuff like heist, and you need to farm and get good gear like that. Whereas on this character, I just sort of threw myself at the game and we got through it. Oh my god. Whoa, that's cool. Vol Temple didn't used to look like that. It's all red.
Don't forget, you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
I'm not playing Ball Lightning Vorpin though. I'm playing this. It's the same tree. I would suggest swapping into Shock Nova Procession. This feels pretty good. Did you hear that? Greater Volley can stay at level 1. No, I'm just saying, like, you see how this Shock Nova has a line supported by level 1 Trinity? I'm saying, like, if you can get like level 1 GMP or level 1 Greater Volley on P-Conk bouncing, it's the same as like a level 20 basically. So that would be like a good thing to target. Replica Soul Tether is good. Yeah, is that affordable? I should honestly get that. Oh my god, that's like, it's free. I'm honestly not sure, Evans. I don't know what the best one is. And literally anything that isn't T16 I can't even run. This new Atlas. It's crazy. Got to maps and you have been struggling? What do you mean? Oh. Well, I'll have a video. I don't know. I've just been following the build guide, honestly. Like, what have I done that's different? I think it's 8 PCU. This we got pretty late. I don't think this is scaring me. It's fun though.
Ahoy there!
What do you guys think I should buy with my money? I have 2 Divine Orbs. What did you do? Godrika? What did you change? Book of Defiance. Oh, you just got that? Yeah, it's nice. You can really just like focus stuff. Bosses, well, if you follow the guide, it's like, I'm pretty sure I do say in the guide, Arcanist Brand with Wave of Conviction and a Curse, which is free to do. And since I have the Anathema, I have 3 curses and I self-cast this, and then it's a lot of damage. Honestly, there's so many ways to skill this further. We're just getting started. I wonder how much the Foulborn Cloak of Defiance is. Wait, does it not exist? Does not exist. It's crazy.
What have you got for me? Ah.
Nice. Oh, I can't even take this out. It's locked. I don't know how to... When will this unlock? I'm not sure, Squishy. We're doing Breach right now. I corrupted the Nova myself, and it's not a good corruption. Don't try and get this. It's bricked. We're trying to get this one on. Maybe I buy GCPs. Is that a good investment?
I should raise my fees. What have you got for me?
Yeah, you can link me stuff.
Hello, hello, hello.
Where is it? $604. 430.
What are we shipping today? Business. Really? We'll find a buyer eventually.
Keep Divines. I know I'm gonna want a lot of GCPs though. That's why I kind of want to buy them. I feel like GCPs are gonna go up. I feel like divs and chaos are kind of useless. I don't know. Maybe divs are useful. I don't have YouTube chat commands. Sorry, I don't know how to do them. How much is a divine orb? I honestly think you should never go to sleep with Divine Orbs. I think Divine Orbs are a terrible investment. But I also don't really know what's a good investment. Tailoring Orbs or Tempering Orbs? Which one's better?
We'll make it happen.
Is a lock really 9? Can't afford it. Dude, I'm not doing this one-on-one feedback. Watch the YouTube videos if you want. That's way too much. You're expecting too much from me. Like, if you have a specific question, that's different. But if you're just saying, like, look at everything and then give me feedback, like, you better be paying me to do that, or I'm not doing that for free. That's crazy. Yeah, I dropped this. Conquer bouncing gear is pretty cheap. Nice. Yeah, it's always generally somewhat cheap. Man, I didn't realize that these belts could have only one flask. Feels pretty good, Shame. We just, we've done all 4 void stones. We're ramping it. I gotta start investing more into it. It's still kinda scuffed. I have 2 good items. I've got the Aziri's Foible, and I have the Anathema. Gotta get more. Oh, wait. I just now, we haven't even really done a map, but I got a Natural Instinct. I just bought that. Yes, I do. It's literally in the playlist. It explains how to deal with the downside. It's not a VOD, it's just like on the main channel. You need to craft a shield with yeah. We started Spark level 1, though it's slow. Act 1 to 2 still viable from there. True. Yeah, but I think even when you get into the end game, if you want to have something more powerful, like this is... Oh shit, we gotta change back to the cosmetic. Where is it? Wait, what? Yeah, anyways, I think I should head to bed. And I'll put out a video going over my thoughts of the build and how to my thoughts on progressing the new Atlas. I guess. I don't know. And then I'll be back I'll be back after that. Good luck in your grind, guys. Feel free to watch the VOD if you ever get like stuck at a certain point, because we've done it all. We've done all Voidstones. You got a 24-hour VOD, you can skip through it. If something's hard, you can see how I adjusted my build to do it. I'll see you in a little bit. Good night, guys.